Mic on.
The wind howls! Come on!
So,
Wow.
I was right.
This
Something's
is-
wrong. Please.
Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Clean kill!
I feel like I need to... I don't know if I'm going to use that for very long. Is this thing actually even working over here? Where is it at? Where's it at? There. I don't need to see this, so hide that one. Can I move this one? I just want to move it. Video capture, audio capture. I guess that's enough visual aid to see it. Alright, so we're looking for the village. Somewhere over here for sure. Well, in this area. There's nothing in there. Oh, this is that area that homie, the little mini boss dude goes to. We already beat him.
The wind howls!
I like the tornado thing. I do feel like there is some issue with that. I feel like the random area directional tornadoes are good for like large scale AoE.
Shake off the dust and let's bang! And that's that!
Essence of the body. I wonder what spears are going to be in the game. What up, homeboy? Thanks for the lightning floor.
A clean kill! Pack's full.
Oh, I didn't clear out my bags the last time I went to town. Oops. I don't use any... Well, I guess I can upgrade my main ability. And then... deals no chaos and deals no elemental damage. I wonder if that's just the initial damage, or if it's just can't soak up an elemental damage anymore, because I kind of like it doing that. I mean, let's go ahead and put that on Herald of Ash. Seems pretty good. 30% more skill effect on the explosion.
The hunt is on.
And just killing things. I don't fully understand what this guy is supposed to be doing here. Like, I know he does spirits,
What we always kept to ourselves.
but do we just...
Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow a whisper and you'll see. It lingers, but best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads, Rathan stirs. Fighting. Good hunting.
I mean, I follow the spirits, and then I fight some empowered little monster thing, and that's kind of it. Kind of wondering if we get the spirits later on? Is there an ability later on? I don't know. I don't know. Loading forever.
Wind's fury.
Tornadoes for days. I do believe I need to go into one of these little hut thingies, right? I don't know if it's this one or a different one. Obviously it's a different one. Also, like that right there, how it gets caught on little things that you can't see is another reason why this is probably not going to be something I use at endgame. I kind of thought, like, if you... like, this ability right here, it does move you, so, like, if you were to able to move it fast enough, maybe. I don't see that happening now. Let's get away from it real quick.
Good timing. Spirit
It's
is
just
here.
random. A lot of random there, too. I do like the way that the bat looks. I always like the lightning abilities in this game. Lightning abilities look really cool. So I might look into that a little bit more. Oh, I forgot I can't throw more than one of those fire spears.
A worthy foe.
Short bow.
Death take you.
I do like the way it looks with lightning ground too. I don't know, I think I just like the way lightning abilities in general look. Level up.
Batten down the hatches. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Bah. Twister for now.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Sunny West DHD. What up? Hey mate, your stream is excellent and the game you're playing, I'd love to join your community and support you. Add me on Discord if you can. Well, thank you for the follow, but any person that generally comes in here with the copy pasta and asks for Discord, I'm not looking for any kind of like either viewers or paid for viewers or artwork right now. Respect the hustle, but I'm not in for it. Get rid of that. Put the loot right there.
Una will
Bam.
thank me for this, no doubt.
What's going on, Mr. Maj? Well. Got something to say? Huh? While I hide in the darkness because I can't get my light thing to work.
You found my loot. I think I should
Aye.
be careful.
Maybe I do. Well, nothing's stopping you from saying what's on your mind, Maj. Nothing. Literally nothing. I'm streaming, okay? I'm doing the thing. I mean, I don't really care for fire resistance if I'm being honest right now. Like, I don't think it's gonna change the game for me. Do you want me to read these every time you do it? So I what? I hope that Sage is awesome. Where your hopes would be unfounded because I'm not.
What have you learned?
Dynamite items. I have a bad migraine, feel like shit, and is still pretty down, so I can't even say anything to you about not streaming. Oh, I'm sorry you fell down still, Maj. Oh, for migraines, I actually got these for me, and I look, well, you can barely see me because it's dark, but I go full on Harry Potter status. These are supposed to help prevent me from getting headaches while gaming for long hours. Not that I have been using them all that much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I wish I could. They're just blue light lenses. I think these ones cost me like, they're not like specialty glasses or anything. They're just blue light filtered glasses, and so they were only like $30. They were not very much. Maim, physical damage. I think that what I did was, I need to go down to my actual abilities that I'm using at the moment. Holy crap. Oh, explosive spear is just doing way more. 138. Okay, so we'll use that one.
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, I wish I could, exactly. That's a lot when you ain't got a job. What have you been doing on that, Mr. Mash? Because it's been a minute, right? It's been a while since since we talked about your job stuff anyway. Have you found any kind of like little gig stuff? Have you tried a different job, or are you still just from when, I think last time we talked about your job, like, you said that you were getting, that the company went away? Like it vanished, right? Something like that? I could be completely wrong. Alright, let's see. Yeah, company shut down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I remembered us talking about. And nope, haven't found shit. I'm searching too. I just, not searching because I got let go or anything. I'm just searching because I want to find a different job. My job is too boring right now for me. I've figured it all out. I've already learned everything, and I kind of want something different, so I've been searching as well.
Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies.
I think this is the one that people I've seen using just because it allows them to let's see, we're gonna put this right there because it allows them to soak up that damage for their, or soak up the ground. I think I can even, oh, I could technically, I guess. Let's see, whirling. Physical damage, skill have 10% less attack speed. Keep getting the good old, we will be moving on with the hiring process with other applicants. Thank you for applying. Is that like after you got an interview, or is it just like that's what they tell you before you even get the interview? Show is lucky while you are surrounded. Just what I keep getting told before the interview. And maybe you need to work on your resume. I don't know what your resume looked like, but if they're saying they're going with somebody else before they even get to an interview or call you for anything, then there's a good chance it's just how you look on paper, right? Because I hire a ton of people, and when I'm looking through it, I look at their resume, and resumes now are just a one front page. It's not a whole lot of other stuff. So I just, if I'm looking through candidates and I'm looking for my best possible candidate to hire, I'm going to look at the resume and really briefly see what's on it. And if I see something on it that, you know, stands out, then we go from there. Chance on kill, 50% chance for on-kill effects caused by killing blows on bleeding enemies with supported skills to occur twice. Huh. I figured it would be like that. I have like no work experience other than the 3 years I did at quality assurance stuff. Most of my life I've been on disability. The 3 years of quality assurance stuff I did is all the work I've done in my life. It's how you embellish it, right? Because honestly, most people definitely should embellish on their resumes. 100%. If you're making a resume and you're doing it to stand out, then over embellish on all the things that you've done. Whether that's multiple different positions within the quality assurance thing that you've done. If you've held any like sub positions or anything like that, you would put all that stuff down. Any high achievements that you or your department, whether it was just you alone or you in a group of people, you would still put those as like your things that you stand out on. So like mine, one of my big things, I mean, I've worked for Walmart for over a decade in the past. That's a lot of my management experiences inside Walmart. And I worked at the third highest volume Walmart in the world. And it did $168 million a year. My departments within that store did over $500,000 on a weekend. You know, so it shows the volume of the work that I've done. But I didn't make the store make $168 million, right? I was responsible for a portion of the store that made $500,000 periodically, right? Because I was the grocery consumable assistant manager at the time, and that's what I handled. So like it's like embellishing it with the most, when you look at it, because it doesn't have to be just your achievements on it when you're embellishing what you have on a resume. It's to get people to acknowledge that, hey, you know what, this person's been in an environment that required him to be able to handle those things, right? So that's what I would look at how you can embellish your resume. And then obviously skills and stuff come into all of that. There's a big portion of skills that you can list off and things that you've done. I don't know if you've ever gone to school or gotten an associate's degree in anything. If you have any certifications, those are a big one. Even if it's like powerlifting equipment certifications. So support skills have an 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Huh. Support skills are unable for 10 seconds. Supported skills are unusable for 10 seconds after being used 6 or more times within 4 seconds. 6 or more. I'm gonna try that one. Seems good. I'm screwed when you put it like that. Why? Come up with stuff, Maj. Come up with stuff. Literally, that's all you gotta do, is come up with things. There's gotta be something.
Not now.
Alright, let's go back over here to this farm. It's not about whether the company was shit. It's just,
The eye of the storm.
that's kind of cool.
Take this. That was almost a challenge.
I don't like that being on that. You like that being faster like that, though. But I would say that that's the biggest thing I would think that you would need as somebody who employs a lot of people. What is that the cooldown thing on it? What's...
Wind fury.
Does it go away? Oh. Okay, I see that. Like, that's an interesting thing, but I think it also can screw me. Oh. The whole point of me doing that was actually to be able to do this. There you go.
Clean kill.
Alright, I'm gonna check out something Monday. My sister sent me. Her wife's job is hiring, and they said no education needed, like no like high school diploma and stuff. Man's over here just NATO spamming. That is kind of what this class does at the moment. There's a whole bunch of, like, you could go into this lightning spear thing. I'm sure that there's something about this flame spear too. But right now, just for like mass AoE, it seems like this tornado build is the way to go. Cause see, that just annihilated all of them and made them blow up. Like, I can do that, and then the tornadoes will be ice now. And then all the little tornadoes are ice. bunch of little icy ones. Oh wow, you can mix elements with them. Yeah, that's whatever element you're over. You that's on the floor anyway. You can pick up and it will take on its characteristics, which is very cool. But you have to be able to like put something on the ground. So that's why I got this ice ball that goes forward, so that I can do that. So they're all little fingers. I don't like that gym. I like the fact that it makes it faster, but I don't like the fact that it puts it on cooldown, which is over here. This one? There we go. So like right here, if I shoot this little thing out, now I'm an ice one. Damn, all ice ones. You just have to remember to shoot that thing out first. This feels like it feels like there's too much setup, especially when you get in higher stuff, because you have to throw this little orb out and then you have to hit the whirlwind thing 3 times in order to shoot out empowered ones. Because I can shoot out regular tornadoes just on a whim like this. They're just not stronger. And if I do this, I get this tornado thing around me, and then I can shoot out a whole bunch that are all empowered. Well, I wish you luck on your on whatever that job is. What is the job that that you might be able to get? There's a lot of jobs that don't require any higher education than a GED, though. They're just not, I would say that most higher paying jobs are going to be something that wants you to have a 4-year degree of some kind, or equivalent in experience. Found the entrance to the village.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are being insane. The eye of the storm.
I kind of like this. I kind of want to mess around with this. So let's see. If we go for lightning spear, I don't have anything on it. So let's see if we can. That's projectile speed. We can make it split. We can give it more attack speed though, which will make that a little bit faster. 0.68 attacks per second. 83 to 69, okay. Physical damage. Can I afflict ailments? I like it afflicting ailments. More skill, direction, projectile speed. Physical. We do have orb too. We got that earlier. Can always try to put this down here too. I don't know if I want to split it. Projectile speed. Okay. How did... Scattershot fires 2 additional projectiles. Sported skills have 20% less attack and cast speed, but it's not shooting more projectiles. So is that just a lie? It's taking the damage away from it. Seems like Lightning Spear is the way to go. Shorter setup with, than the NATOs. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Not really in the mood to game or anything. Night Sage, love you, man. Love you too, Madge. Have a great one, man. And I hope you feel better. And like I said, good luck with all the things that are going on, man. Keep us updated, even through Logan's stream, if I'm not streaming. Keep us updated. Have a good one, boss.
The odds are done.
There's a mobility one. What's the mobility? I don't intend to do that. G and I. Is this mobility? No. Persistence. Elemental focus. There was a mobility one.
Hot and storm.
I don't like the fact that it makes you stop moving. I do like the fact that that thing gets that though.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption. Come on!
No escape. Not this time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Wind's fury!
Justice will be served. Take their heads or your time is up. Killer. Rip your damn throat out.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good. Clear.
Let's see what can we do with our lightning? We can definitely increase its damage. Like 100% we can increase its damage. The fact that it chains is really cool. And I think there was something about if we got frenzy charges. Let's go make sure we got the waystone over here too. We do. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back to town real quick. Protein. All right.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. It isn't worth much, but take this.
Level 5.
There is only one thing for certain. Enter the manor. Bye.
Accepting that quest. Let's go ahead and talk to homeboy over
The
here.
village has been destroyed. The madness. You must be
Identify.
time is short. Make haste.
Okay.
Sorry,
Are we 15? Oh, we are 15. So we can actually.
Hello.
So I fucked up at one point, and
Sorry.
I leveled things up with sockets that I had early on that ended up screwing it up. So like this one right here. And now I should be able to put all that stuff back on. So let's take a quick little gander at what we can actually put on, and then we'll work on the lightning spear build. Definitely don't need that. That's fine. Let's go with G. Is this better? Let's see. We're going for lightning spear now, so it's 164. No, it's sure as shit not. Alright, let's go down here. Equipable. So we had these ones on initially. Physical damage and crit, and base critical hit chance for attacks with weapons is 8%, which is pretty decent. Let's see, 5% reduced attack speed. We're definitely not using that. Well, I guess what the hell is Giant's Blood? You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Oh, okay. And it's poison magnitude. That's elementals.
Charge complete.
Killed by anyone, count as being killed by you. I still think that these ones are good. The ones I have give me 7% increased attack speed though, so maybe I just keep the ones I have. Damage bonus, physical damage attack, critical hit chance for base weapon. It's a lot of crit. That's kind of what that's looking like for Northpaw versus the one I'm wearing. And then the helmet was one of those things too. What are these ones? Blood magic. For its life cost. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not actively try to kill ourselves. Dexterity, gain 1 rage on melee hit. Every rage also grants 1 increased stun effect. I want to say it was like that, or this one. Yes, it was this one. 29 strength, gain 1 rage on melee hit. -1 all attributes. Unwavering stance. Cannot be light stun. Cannot dodge roll. Nope, cannot happen. Per enemy killed. Per enemy, +1 to all skills. The helmet I'm wearing is pretty nice for just low level stuff. You lose 5 life. The question, I guess, comes down to what is Lightning Spear actually like? Lightning Bolt. So, throw a single copy of your spear. When it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. Consumes a frenzy charge, if possible, to cause the main spear to split into multiple copies on impact, each of which then burst. That seems pretty cool. So, the spear itself, a single copy of your spear, it's still a projectile though, because projectile speed modifier. So I don't think it counts as a melee attack. More damage split it counts. Lightning damage is still going to be over here where we were with our monk. You have a whole bunch of lightning damage down here. You do have some that's going to be down on this side too. Faster debuffs. Maybe it's way further down here. Yeah. Lightning. Physical attack damage, elemental attack damage. I only got 1 point, so I feel like just putting it into there is fine for now. Getting us a little bit further down the tree. Debuff increases. I don't have a quiver. So I don't think it's a projectile or a melee. So I don't think that the melee hit here is really going to help us with the increased rage. So I think this one's still probably good for that. And then let's see, chest pieces. Reflected to the attacker. That's if they can hit us. And then the one that we're wearing does give us 22 dex, increases the movement speed when on full health, and evasion rate when on full health, which are all great because we're going to be shooting lightning spears. The objective is to not get slapped, right? Crazy thing is, most of the stuff I'm wearing, I'm perfectly fine with keeping. Let's see. Energy shield, 50 to spirit. Plus 20 to chaos. 50 to spirit's actually pretty nutty. 'Cause this was the one I think I was wearing. I think this right here for early on would be massive for us. $80. Okay, so that one gave us strength, so now do we not have enough strength? Currently 14 strength. So that was because on that item, it gave us 15 strength. So in order for us to be able to use this Giga Spirit shield, we need more strength. Let's see if any of these have strength on them. Dexterity. Dexterity. What does mine have? 22 dex on it. Body armor. Let's see. Helmets. There you go. 29 strength. So this one would give us the strength requirements necessary for that specific build at the moment. This one's just lame. -1 to all attributes per level, but you're gaining a ton of like upfront stats, but then you have to subtract 15 from each of those, which just makes it ass. Like this whole, I don't understand this one at all. Unless that can change. Doesn't look like it can though. It looks like that's the point of it, right? It looks like it'd be really, really good for levels like 1 through 10, and that's it. Oh, that is true. My belt. As mana, elemental resistances. I wonder if I have a belt that has strength on it that I can equip at the moment. Does not look like it. No, we don't have quivers. Jewels, shield, charms, crossbows, focuses. Nope. Oh, I can put a ring on. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as those frozen. Plus 12 strength too. Applied. Okay, I think that the best thing for us to do at this exact moment would be to swap out that helm piece. This was the ones that we were using. The one we have is movement increase, which is good and good. And then element threshold iron reflexes is the one that's on this though. What's iron reflexes? Converts all evasion to armor. I think they'll kind of actually want to put that on there. What the hell? And then in order to use this thing, I think we needed the one that gave us the strength, which was the rage, instead of the enemy per kill. Even though this one kind of kept us alive, right? But we do need the strength for now. And then now we have 50 spirit. And with the lightning that we do have, we could gain another Herald spell, but we're gonna need a level gem, which I only have ones that are 10. Let's see. Uncut. These are all higher end ones, which kind of sucks. Oh, but they do have these ones. Eighteens. Alright, well that's kind of a downer, I guess you could say. Because now we have the 50 spirit, but we can't really do a whole lot with it. I mean, I guess we can put skill gems. Your second while support kit skill is active. So, like, we can grab these. That was just trash. I don't know why that's ever there. Oh, I don't have a thing for it. 13. the strength is great, but I think we actually just go back to what we had with the helmet. Put this thing back on just because that, like, life per enemy killed is really big right now. Put that back. And I don't need the spirit. So we put that back too, but then we gain this one right here back. There we go. Yeah, put us back to 30. That is something we'll take a look at for sure later on. Okay. Now, let's look at what we can get for 5. So 5, Barrage.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage. Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a detonator skill like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage. Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Stormlance.
I mean, that seems pretty cool. Let's go ahead and put this. We're not using the orb. That's cold and fire damage. I think that's fine right now. That just makes it even strong. 25%. Yeah. Attack speed, projectile speed. I don't think projectile speed actually matters all that much in this regard for this one. I don't think that's gonna like. I think Twister is better for that. If we are gonna use something. Skill effect duration.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning.
I think the duration effect we'll put over there. So it does less damage, but it can zap more. Lodge Spear, Frenzy Charges, Detonations. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up our Lightning Spear to 4. And 35% of damage is lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing shocked enemy with supported skill. Supported skill has 100% chance to increase shock duration. Long shot to enemies further away. Shot nearby enemies. Volt. Traveled. Support skills have 30 maximum volt charge. Support skills consume all volt charge on use. Support skills chain 1 time per 10 volt charges consumed. Okay, so I also want. Well, let's figure this out first. Expand. Support skill has 50% area effect. Support skill has an 8-second cooldown. Nope. Damage. 10-second cooldown. Nope. I do want this one. Coal the weak. Dash to an enemy and run through them. Coaling enemies have low health. If this attack kills at least one, grants you frenzy charge. So I think what I want to do is... No, lightning spear on that is not a good idea. Let's change this one to lightning spear for 5. And then... and if 8 be that once we put it on. We're not gonna use rake for right now, so take that off. And then coal the weak. Which one it is that's giving me multiples of this GIF? Let's use skill gems. We can put these all back in there. It's not a skill gem, it's just a skill. Do those... Do I have a Herald of Lightning or anything, though? Oh, there's one that's called Perpetual. Not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. Alright. Let's go try this out real quick.
Stretch through the art. Beyond
cast speed on that. Oh.
Lightning Shatterbone!
Yeah, I like that a bit better. And once I get another Spirit Gem, I'll be able to get Herald of Lightning, and that'll help out quite a bit later. Yeah, it definitely seems like charges are gonna be the way. And they kind of always really are, right? Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm supposed to be inside the manor. I was just too excited to like try out the build thing on this.
Hi! That was almost a challenge!
Oh, you can only have one. I don't use any of that other stuff.
Straight through the app!
Once again, I don't know what I'm doing, just because I am walking around aimlessly without going to the manor. Right. There's things that allow you to use it a second time. I wonder if that'll also apply to this. So, 1 stash. It is a skilled gym. I just don't know what it's called. I know I use it on my bell. Sport skills chain 1 time plus 1 time. No, it's not it. More uses? No. I don't remember what it's called. I guess I could get on my monk and find out, right? Let's see. Character selection. Alright, it's on my bell. It's called Overabundance. Skill effect duration. Okay. Overabundance. I just need Combat Frenzy. Because that just gives you frenzy charges when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. And that's what's going to make this entire build freaking monstrous. What in the shit are my passive skill points? Your character has been granted a 1-use full passive tree reset. If you allocate or refund any other passive before using this opportunity, then it will be lost. Bertel? Did you try it? What the hell? Alright, Overabundance is what it's called. So let's jump over here, stash. Skill gems. All. Overabundance. Which this time, because there are 2-player paths to play, so I'll do each without leveling a new one. I need... Alright, so G, inventory. You can do this with Stormlands. Awesome. That'll make it a little bit better, I feel, anyway. More effect duration. So it should be roughly around the same. And then let's actually go to where we're supposed to be going, which is this manor. I need to get that the frenzy thing. I just don't know. Hold up. Let's actually. It does require spirit. Skills. It's a ranger one, combat frenzy. Freeze, electrocute, or pin. Electrocuting them would be easy with the build I'm currently running. But it is a tier 2. I just don't know what that requires from it. I think that's... Did we get this at 4 or 5? I don't remember. I did waste that Ash one then, because that Ash one could have been Frenzy, and it would have been so good to have Frenzy. Oh hell, fuck. I keep doing this, but maybe I can actually just load up the website and buy one. Why is it locking cursor to screen? Option. Let's see if it lets me do this. Nope, it won't let me do that either. Do I just... Is it cause graphics? It says windowed. There we go. Holy crap. Fucking... got blasted. PoE 2. There it is. Gonna load up the website here, see if we can't get a cheap... Spirit Gem. Alright, let's see. Uncut Spirit Gem. Okay, we want... There's really none for lower shit? What? It's a level 15 one? Let's see, filters. 5? Can I do a 5? Oh, there you go, Spirit Gem 5. Wow, some people are nutty with this. Boink. Okay, hold up. I wasn't paying attention to this. Proclamation.
Not now.
Yeah, I'm not buying that, and I have no idea if that's the proper one for the gym slot that I need. Fuck it, whatever. Let's just play the game. Mistakes were made. Hopefully we get another Spirit Gem soon.
Lightning Shutterford!
Why is it that immediately...
You're mine!
Wow, okay, that's back in blue. got an idea for because like once you get to the point where you can get frenzy charges automatically just from electrocuting something or electrocuting or freezing them, then you're gonna have your heralds popping off that it's going to do that kind of on its own between lightning and ice, and then you can also get it to where since it's electrocution, freezing is obviously the easiest one, but if you have electrocution, that's super easy to get to. Because you can convert all of your shock into electrocution buildup, which does take away from your shock, but it is pretty good. Am I just going the wrong way completely? I see a little bit of stuff up here. I think I am potentially going the wrong freaking way. Oh no, you can go this way.
Stretch through the arc.
I don't actually think that that's helping this at all. Not for that, for this. 50% less skill duration. That's a long freaking cast time for that.
Foul take.
I should have cold that bitch, and I didn't.
Proof of a prowess.
Like the visuals, I still feel it's a little slower than what I would like for it. Not nearly as slow as
Stretch
like
through the arc.
the setup for the tornadoes. There we go, we got 3. Oh yeah, this build will be so much better once we can get frenzy charges. Count's orders. But I don't remember if that's something that I need to click on before this.
Soldiers of Ogham. The outside threat grows.
Okay, so here's the things, right? Maximum 1 frenzy charge from all the way to hell over there. Maximum 2 frenzy charges all the way the hell over there. I feel like eventually you're gonna have to get up over here anyway. %, increased elemental damage. This right here is the electrocution buildup. With lightning damage. We don't need that because of the fact we're just literally going natty with it. Okay, we do have a jewel socket though, so we can get that when we go back to town. I'm sure we can find some kind of gem that'll be good for us.
To do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike. Bring it on! Lightning shattered bone!
They blow up like that eventually? Yeah, how did it get supercharged? Was it just because of did I use up some charge on it? Sucks I didn't find anything to shoot. Wow, blue chest with 2 gold. Apparently they haven't fixed the chest issue in this game.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
At this point, it just seems like it's better just to keep spam firing my lightning arrow. I don't see any reason why I should be doing this thing.
Straight through the heart. Even kill.
Support gem, support.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Straight through the air. Abomination. Proof of me prowess. Heart of the storm. A worthy foe.
That's the first time I've ever seen that. Let's see.
beast hungers.
Alright, so we're gonna do this boss thing. We need to get our skill socketed. Actually, I mean, I have to head up towards that way. Bow, spear, spear over here, damage with spear. Attack speeds with spear. Damage bonuses. That all comes down here with the accuracy rating thing. Charge duration, duration. Yeah, so we probably should come down here if I'm being honest now. Sure. Okay, I need...
Quickly.
Projectile skills, that's actually pretty decent for what we got, and then damage bonus. Lightning Spear 210, 252. Upgrade that because we're at least using it. Two bolts. Oh wait. Two. Okay, so. damage, but 12. Attack speed, increase attack damage. Yeah, I think that this one is going to be what we use for this. Then around Giant's Blood. Just go back and come back real quick before our portal dissipates. It is true that we'll deal with that when it comes. I'm just thinking long term instead of short term. Let's see. Inventory. If I put this in that spot, saying the things around Giant's Blood. Increase for 15 strength. Endurance charges can be allocated. Cold resistance. Building an axe. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, swords in one hand. Requirement of martial weapons. It's actually interesting, but I have no idea if that would work for this just because I am using spear abilities. I'm going to be right back though.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah. Said that's interesting. But now let's go back. I don't think I'm going to use that one because I don't think I need to, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it'll allow me to do that, but even at that, I don't think I can use any of that with the current build I'm having. I think that's for people that are going to use two-handed axes, swords, and all that kind of stuff, and I'm not. So, on that note, back all the way over here. Put slot that little sucker right there. And then is this just the worst version of this? Lesser Iron Rune. That's literally what they're called. Lesser Storm Runes. I think they've changed some of these. Huh. Huh?
Mic off. Charge complete. Mic on.
Alright, my portal's probably fucking gone. Yeah. Unfortunately, but whatever. What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? We can put this back. I don't know if I was trying to sell this thing, or if I just had it lying around in one of these things. What is it, room? I think I just had it over here, maybe? Cooldown recovery rate. Shock enemy with a skill. Okay. Against immobilized enemies, which is great, but I don't have anything to mobilize the enemy at the moment. I mean, long shot's nice. Can't be used on Herald Ash. The one thing that I would like it to work on. Alright, whatever. We're from support skill. I have a 40% chance to chain additional time from terrain. Might not be a bad thing either. Oh, I have to go through the whole manor again. Oh, that sucks.
Stretch through the arc. The hunter's on.
What the hell?
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Ugh. There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory. This is what I get for freeing you. Straight through the heart. And that's that.
The hell that was. Stairs. You know what? I haven't done this in a second. Let me just put some tunes on. Alright, continuing on.
Lightning strike twice. Mine. Proof of a prowess.
I feel like that one's pretty good. Count. Yeah, let's swap that.
Triumph is at hand. I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, We both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She isn't knows now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me.
I've heard enough of the beast to know
We
feeding
must
it's a
continue
fool's
with our
game.
task.
Right in the gut!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it!
First one's high. You'll pay with your life.
What the shit?
Bend the knee. Easy prey. That will not go unpunished. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you say after all I've given you! Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the Wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Breathing dead. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
Get wrecked, doggo.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make
Pack's
our
full.
preparations.
That was kind of a lame ass thing.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat. Count
Turned evil,
Geonor
it's
is
on you.
dead. We can finally start rebuilding. Till next.
You've done well, stranger. The darkness that crept good luck to you. This one always makes me... Yes. It seems shadows haunt us both.
We must pursue Oriana. The fledgling beast is the
I know, damn it.
The trail of corruption leads east. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
God.
Well, this outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to move swiftly.
Not be used in a town. Oh.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
I think that's actually really good for this one. So like, if we do that, and then we put overabundance on the actual explosive spear itself. This one's kind of useless in that regard then, if we do this, right? Because we want it to be able to ignite. And it's gone.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? Hyenic raiders are harassing...
We are stuck here. 8. Ah, there we go. 5. I don't even know if I could use an 8. Need a spirit one. It's really the only. I do like that being able to have multiple throws. So I can throw fast too much. It's like no matter what, once you get a frenzy charge, like even if you want to save it for a bigger attack, you really can't.
That's him up there, the leader. They're everywhere. Straight through the heart. Dead. All of them.
I wonder if you get less skill effect duration on. Isn't that what I put? Skill effect duration. Yeah, I think that's actually why it blows up a little bit faster.
You defeated the raiders? And you may travel with us in exchange.
Nah. I was hoping that was gonna be a spirit. Go ahead and upgrade that.
Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down.
We are using this one more often too now, so.
beast is on, I assume. Move swiftly.
I am Asala. The second remain a friend.
I already know, chica.
So, we mark the trail connect. You have your orders.
I think scatter is still gonna be good for that lightning one.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming. Stretch the arc. The hunt is on. Proof of me prowess. Right the go. Snacks are rough in this place. What are the Farad'n plans?
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Farad'n. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Yeah, I got a feeling this is gonna be kind of the way I go with this. I just need to be able to get frenzy charges. I feel like the moment that I'm able to get my frenzy charge thing fixed, then we are gonna be Gucci. Not a very big area of protection.
Come on. I'll take that. Lightning strike first.
Calling is such a crap ability to get charges of anything. Like the monk one was trash. Explore the quarry. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I entered the mine, yeah? But like anytime you're calling something, it really just seems like it's only meant or designed to give you one, you know?
This is no mine. It's a death trap. Abomination!
For the initial damage from my spear also does it. Or does ignite. That's pretty cool. I thought it was just gonna be the explosion.
Flesh and bone.
Insane! Perhaps that is true! Lightning strikes twice! Blow! Flash! It's coming! Die, die, die! Burn, oppressors!
Alright, level 6 gem.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
No.
Winds, pray. 1,000, pray, please. Take me back to your caravan.
One survivor out of hundreds. Thousands even.
No, that's not what I want. That's fine. Yeah, it's just pretty much getting the same thing jigs again.
Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy.
I just don't think I'm gonna use it.
Lightning strikes twice!
Quickly.
Speak up!
dash.
What? I will tell your tale.
That's 8. Then maybe it requires 26, just like the other one. $40. Let's see if there's any adjustments to things that we can have. The ones that we're wearing. Skill speed. It's a 1.55. 1.63. So it does definitely give more speed. Challenge. Giving more damage though, because it also gives damage. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. That'll give you a shit ton of stats though. No inherent bonus from strength. 1% increased projectile attack damage per 2 strength. Spell damage per strength. Interesting. helmet. My boots. Her frenzy charge. That's +1 to maximum frenzy charge as well. That'd be huge. That's actually pretty huge. I don't think that's going to help us out too much at the exact moment, but I think that later on it freaking will. Gain 0 to 40% increased movement speed at random when hit until hit again. Pretty freaking fast too. I still think that these ones right here, that seems really good. Just because it gives you +1 to maximum, as well as just you're fast while you have it. You're gonna be spinning it like a madman. Two amulets, so just the one, technically the two. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten up to the point where we can use anything else that's like Gucci for us. Oh, we did get another shield on this. And these are cold on block. Right,
Best think twice before doing that here.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of death, he intends to choose or do not. Warm nights.
It's shut.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the fight to the last.
Did all that just to get off the freaking thing and to get back on the freaking thing.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. One night.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave. Our city up, let us see if this... for glory.
There's a time and a place for violence.
It's always violence. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Watch your step!
once again. Let's move. Good to see you. Following them ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp. You'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger, more ferocious than before. Keep your wits about you.
A superior Ironhead Spear. Hmm? I feel like I'm using the explosion a little bit more than that, but
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance. Lightning shatters bones!
Barrage empowers your neck.
I don't know why I was trying to put that immediately on there. Go ahead and take that off. And then let's go ahead and make this one Barrage for 8.
more time. Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the fallen.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Onward! Direct through the arm!
Advance with me! There are 2 more gates we must open!
You are unworthy!
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Mannequin will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
See how he runs?
Quickly!
So
He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Tarka's wisdom.
This thing actually should be working now, huh? No? There it goes. Kinda.
The Countess has used... We must reach. Thank you.
Jarman Ra can control. There is something in the tales that could. We would have to retrace the steps. Oh well.
That's not what I wanted. I want a spirit one, damn it.
Who goes there? But I only hope I have weapon. If you are travel the traitor, Balbala, according
Balbala.
to the tales, I will tell you her story if you wish. Blessings.
Oh shit. Wrong fucking thinger. Mine. None of these ones are there? It's kind of annoying. They're gonna be high ones. All the grinding stuff that we've already done.
Ah, yes. The horn of the Vestiri. Fight to
Create
the
the
last.
horn of Vestiri.
That valley of the Badlands, where Mastodon bones rot under the sun. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Let's get rid of all of this stuff first.
Young one. Do not wander.
So many lessers. I hate the fact that they added lessers of this shit. 11 to 13 fire damage, 1 to 17. Alright, let's see if we go. I got a feeling that that is not going to be better. Nah, it is ass in comparison.
Young one. Stay inside.
Lightning spear getting up to. Oh no! Wait, 7 gives us that
Bloodhunt
next.
dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion. Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage. Glacial Lance hurls a Glacial Lance.
Why won't this one show me a freaking thinger? was I? While using sport. Spectral Volley. Attacks with a supported skill create a spectral projectile. Spectral projectiles will fire if no spectral projectiles have been created in the last 3 seconds. Support skill deals 60% less damage when not fired from spectral projectiles. Support skills deal 20% more damage when fired from a spectral projectiles. Maximum 5. Supports bow or spear projectile attacks that you use yourself. Supported skill deals lower damage initially, but generates spectral projectiles which deal more damage when they fire. Spectral and will fire a short duration after no new spectrals have been created. Not supposed channeling skills, leaping skills, which rain projectiles from above. Drops, I don't know what the fuck that means. And then Crescendo. Raj. Alright. Let's try to figure out what Primal Strikes does. What the fuck? Let's see, 7?
One after the other.
I am overwhelmingly confused, dude. Oh god, that can conjure wild wood spirits from shocked enemy. Okay, so... Oh, okay.
Come on.
Cool, that's how to be. Blowing up.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Yeah, I don't think I like it.
Lightning strikes twice.
Good timing. The spirit is near. There it is. Let's move.
to be the first time I died. Okay, I don't think that whatever this caltropult thing does a whole lot.
Lightning strikes twice!
Charge complete.
Stink of death hangs heavy here.
That's actually probably the one I should have went and got instead of the one that gives me the duration, because that one gives me like if I were to get a frenzy charge from Coaling, that I could just get all of them, and since I have the increased amount right now.
Straight through the air. Beyond done.
I really want to get my freaking Frenzy. That would make all of this so much better.
you bloody like it.
I think we're done here now. And actually go back to town. I think I want to try to actually go over and get the that other frenzy regen charge first, just because I think that like having the chance of getting all of your frenzy charges off of just getting one would be huge, right? Because then you have that, plus you have the one that allows you to not consume the charges.
How can I be of
If at first you don't succeed,
So instead of coming all the way down here and grabbing all of these, we can get up here to this one. Yeah, that was actually the same exact amount to get down to this that it was to get up to that one. This one you don't need all of them though. That way now we have a 5% chance that if you would gain a frenzy charge, you gain up to your maximum number of frenzy charges, and it's +1, so that gives us 4. But we can also go and do the swap on our
These
booties.
tasks are truly worth.
Oh yay.
I will tell your tale.
Just not using any of the rest of this at the moment. That is ass. I kind of want to try the Glacial Lance thing. Skills deal 30% more damage, 10-second cooldown, nope. 8-second cooldown, nope. This one needs to actually have that one on it right there. Big boy lightning spear. I feel like that's good for now, and then later on it'll be more important to, or I won't need this because I'll just have like infinite frenzy.
up.
Even hold a quiver? You can hold a focus though. Interesting. Valley of the Titans. I think I'm actually supposed to go to the other one. Get it. Alright.
This valley were carved, and not by man neither. Straight through the arc. Bring it on. A worthy foe.
don't believe I'm gonna be able to get into the grotto until I get that other thing.
Stretch through the art. Oh my word. Incredible. No mana. No mana. Lightning shatters bone. That was almost a challenge.
Ready to hunt. Not all who want.
Could have swore that that thing is supposed to be right here. Like put the two thingamajigs in. Enter the Titan Grotto.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
Okay, where in the hell is the map at?
Straight through the ass!
Kind of weird.
Glacial Lan.
Cool looking spell.
Lightning strike first! You're mine!
I legit went all the way through all that for nothing.
gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
This ruby is blue. Tell your tale.
$35. $407. I put $451.
Young one. I will tell your tale. I will tell your tale.
I kept that. think I'm gonna end it for the day there. Almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out if you are watching.